Testing. Welcome to episode 198 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our series features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building. Occasionally we do some pretending to create virtual magazines using images and such from the Sims 4 game. In our story, it is early 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine that was supposedly similar, but it wasn't. And our founder, Beatrice Ullbright, has had difficulties ever since then because she had a different vision for her magazine than what it's become. And recently she was trying to take back control. But some things have happened since then. Well, anyway. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the episode. So this is the site that we use to make pretend magazines. We have our March 2008 issue. A little bit of stuff here. The advertisements I've made. Some fashion spreads. Some things I used from the game, and some I, put together myself. Our May issue that we worked on a little bit. That was supposed to be the prom hair and formal hair stuff. I didn't complete everything. We just kind of mostly told the story as we were playing The Sims. But that's why I say we pretend to create the magazine. This is what our draft work for doing the current issue of June 2008, which will be wedding themed. For the most part, wedding themed. This is just a fashion spread that I haven't figured out where we're putting it yet. And then we got some more wedding dresses. And then I'd like to remake some of these for a wedding theme at some point. If I can ever get to it. And then that's the bells, the quadruplets who play instruments. I remade them. They were Sims 3 Sims that I had. And we are working our way towards not only episode 200, which unfortunately will not, because I don't have as much time as I need to, I can't really do what I had planned to do for it. But I am aiming for episode 211 to be Misty's wedding. She met Wally in episode 11, and they got engaged on February 11th in my stream in episode 23 on February 11th. So, 211 makes sense. And that gives me just under 2 weeks now. That's 2 weeks from yesterday to put together some sort of wedding. Not necessarily... I might do some test weddings before then to see whether or not the wedding stories pack works at all. Because I haven't tried the planned wedding. I've only done the, just kind of gather people and have somebody at the arch, and I don't want to ruin the big wedding by letting the game screw it up. So I'm going to Chuck Nolan it and test it. And if you don't know who that is, well, I don't want to mess it up and start talking to a volleyball. So, anyway. I'm not going to have a problem talking to a volleyball, I mean, there was a time when I'd be talking in these streams and it was only me, so it's not much different than talking to a volleyball. Oh, here we go, another one cheerful. Good, you need to be cheerful, because, you were burnt out, too. You're still burned out, but you're cheerful. Can we get you to... What's that thing that they can do? Don't they have that thing where they can look on the bright side? Yeah, that's what. Oh well. Maybe that's only if they're no, she is now cheerful. They can look on the bright side. Well, anyway, go back to bed. Or try to go sweet talk her. So when we left off yesterday, what we've been doing is we are on a community lock that I made the other day. We're inside of a cake. And we moved over here from where I did have her baking these cakes. I had her in my Granville Theater / school. I don't know. I've never tried using that on my phone. First of all, my phone would have to have access to the files on my computer. Like OneDrive or something like that. And I have no... I personally have no reason to do that from my phone. I mean, you could probably... I'm pretty sure you could look at it on a phone. I mean, it's a website. How do I find my... Because if I try going in here, that's going to ask me to log in. What's... Yeah, see, in order to make it private, I have to upgrade. How do I... How do I don't even know. Okay. I just want to make a reminder really quick. Let me see. I think it's... I'm going to type a command in here about my chat. I think I had it like this, but... because somebody typed something in the chat yesterday and it didn't show up for me on my phone, because sometimes it doesn't do that. There it is. So, was it somebody named T had mentioned something about when I, the fact that I was gonna micromanage the wedding or something like that, and I didn't see that until I was ending the episode, because I saw it on here, but it wasn't on my cell phone. Now, lately, it's been pretty good at not doing that. It mostly was doing that within the last year or so when I was playing the truck driving game. And a lot of times on my older computer, but it still does it. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or a Streamlabs thing, but whatever the case may be, it doesn't always show in my chat. And then sometimes I'll have, like right now, we got quite a few messages. Well, I'll go for like a long stream here, and later on, all of a sudden, I go to like reload my cell phone or whatever, the YouTube on my cell phone, and look, and all the messages are gone. And it's like, oh, I didn't have any chatters, so I can't get those messages back. So, I don't. Sometimes I'm gonna say it like this. Sometimes it's not that I mean to ignore anybody, but sometimes I'm waiting for somebody to, say something else or whatever to make sure they're not a troll. I'm 49 years old, and I'm leery sometimes of people starting, and I have had some people come in here to start trouble lately, that had nothing to do with me, but rather what happened with somebody else. But because I happened to, comment on something, they came to my chat and started spouting off about that person. Excuse me. Anyway, I gotta get back to what I'm doing here. Okay, you two, are you gonna kiss and make up for once and for all here? Because this is getting a little annoying. It's gone. The fear of being cheated on is finally gone. Thank the heavens. Okay, we just gotta deal with this burnout thing. Well, anyway, thank you to the people who did. I saw some people that took a peek earlier, and they may not currently be watching, but thanks for taking a look. I hope to see you back. Where did we leave off? We were in the middle of doing these cakes over here. Let's get you out of your pajamas and back into your usual. Or, better yet, put your apron on. You're cooking. What? Now you got a freaking ailment. Well, if I send you to the doctor, the apothecary, whatever it's called, then you're probably gonna end up going home. Yeah, so she's back at home now. That's okay, let's get this done. Now that she's no longer um, worrying about getting cheated on and all that. Oh, there's still another one? Oh, there's still several. Okay. We still got 4 more to do. Well, that'll fill up the whole thing then. Yeah. Because we can put 2 more on each of these. Of course, the toppers are, if I were to make a cake of each type with each topper, that would be endless. I'd be better off playing the lottery. Oh, sweet Caroline, gonna make all the wedding cakes. Oh yeah, we still got room for 1 there. Well, it just goes to show that whatever skill this actually is, whether it's cooking or gourmet, you'd probably pretty much would max it out if you did all these cakes. No. 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 She's too cheerful to be squeamish. We ain't got time for that. You know, baking is messy and all that. You ain't got time to be squeamish if you're baking. And we need to make the orange. So tonight's episode, unless I fall asleep, is going to be a longer one because I don't work until 1:30 tomorrow. So I can have a long episode and still get some sleep. However, tomorrow night's episode will be a short one because I work until 9:30 and have to be back at work at 7 the next day. But then Friday night, I'll have another chance to do a long one like today because depending on how tired I am when I get home after 3. You know, like today I worked until 3 and I almost got on here kind of early, but you know, I was feeling pretty good, and then all of a sudden that tired thing hit me, and all of a sudden I'm like, kind of felt like I was napping around 5 o'clock, and you know, I came to, and I'm like, oh damn it, I'm not getting on here as early as I thought. But here we are. We're you know, I had the potential of having this be a 12-hour episode, but it's not quite going to go that long. You know, maybe closer to 11. You know, depending on how late I stay up. But, let's see. 6:25. I doubt I'm staying up until 6, so, you know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I'm doing, how tired I am. You know, at the moment, I'm probably not playing the trucking game unless I have somebody doing loads of flour or something wedding themed all of a sudden. Because you know, we've established what Colt Cooper is doing, so I don't have to keep jumping back in there. He's working for the 4-2 print newspaper in American Truck Simulator. And, you know, we can sprinkle that in as needed. You know, if they're true to form, the next DLC for the truck game will be in October. I don't know I don't know for sure if it's every 3 months, but that's how long it was this time. It was April, and then it was July. So, you know what? I can find out. Arkansas was released on September 16th. And then Missouri was in April. So that was a little more like 7 months. Yeah, that was 7 months in between those two. Well, anyway, we know that. Alright, what is going on here? Will you reload already? Okay, that came out in May. So okay, that was 4 months from May to September. Dummy, it's right there. Everything's right there. Okay, April 3rd. Iowa was on the 10th of July. Wow, Oklahoma was only 2 months prior. Well, two months. It was all of November, so it was almost 3 months. But then they didn't have much from this November to that August, so it was like. So sometimes they can go for like a year, almost. Because they went between Wyoming and Montana, they didn't have much going on here. Then again, you had all the COVID stuff going on, too. That kind of slowed things down. Anyway, that being said, we don't know if it's going to be 4 months or 8 months. But in any case, it's unless I've got plans to get Colt Cooper married in the next few weeks, I don't need to drive his truck right now. And I'm possibly going to change up the thumbnail a little bit to reflect what we're doing. Something about the June wedding issue, or the countdown to the weddings, or I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's like I want to do all these things, but I don't always have the time to faff around with it. Alright, I think we'll put this one over in this case here. Careful there, Caroline. And let's put that one in there. That way, if we go like this, we'll know that we are moving on to the next group. Okay, once again, Sylvia, as a friend, yes. And if this game ever changes that and makes that turn into something else, I'm going to go on strike or something. You can have friends. You don't go and have relationships, you know, if you lying to me. Okay, so we got the hex cakes. There are 5 down to the pink one, 6 of those. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need a couple more of these cases. Just in case? No, we seriously need them, not just in case, we need them. There ain't no just in case about it. It's definite. We need them. No, I don't like doing that. Yeah, that's right. Should probably go ahead and attempt to plug this in. You know, it doesn't always want to cooperate with me. I'd rather have it somewhat charged than not at all. You done flippy flopping with that one? Come on now. Hurry up. It didn't take any longer. You just been faffing around with the cases. Okay, so 6 of them means it's going to overlap to that one. You should have enough, though, because I don't think there was that many of the pillow takes. Okay. I want to work on the cover. This is getting a little annoying that what did we do this? Over a month ago I started that, and we still don't have it looking like the other covers. I mean, part of that is because of the, the truck driving game and all that distracting me, and doing the fairy stuff. Not the fairy stuff, but the natural, just. I mean, I didn't do the fairy stuff. I did the plant stuff. I think if they've watched this, they know what you meant. Who knows? You don't even know what you mean. Yeah, I do. If I recall correctly, the guy that did the music for that, is the same guy that did the Rugrats music, Mark Mothersbaugh or something like that. Or maybe he did Sims 2, or I don't know. Something like that. But having been a brand new simmer when Sims 1 came out, you know, I do miss these songs playing while the game was on. I literally just checked on the last one, you know? Ew, it's dirty. Well, you made it that way, Caroline. That's why we ain't making you squeamish. So we don't need some negative moodlet down here for 12 hours just because you got a dirty counter. This would be one of them videos where it's like, I made every wedding cake in The Sims 4, so you don't have to. Like, gee, thanks, but what if I wanted to? Now I don't have to? What if I still want to? My honest review of... Whatever. You know, why has everybody got to be a damn authority on everything? You know, I mean, I constantly talk about what I don't like about the game and all that, but that doesn't mean I'm some sort of authority where my opinion is the law. Well, I got 1,000 followers, so my opinion matters. Okay. I've got 25 years of playing the game. Games. I played 1, I played 2, I played 3, I played 4. Okay? I have my opinions. It still doesn't make me some sort of expert or, you know, the opinion. Does it play well with other games? I don't... You know... Now you got these ones out there, it's like, okay, they do a gameplay video, 1 or 2 of those, then they gotta have their, you know, this is what comes with the pack video. And then there, my honest review of it video. And then does it pair well with the other ones video? And can you replay it video? Like, depends on what your imagination is. That's what it always boils down to. For me. I mean, that's pretty much what this whole series is about for me. My imagination for playing this game was struggling. I was feeling old. I wanted this game to be fun again. And I wanted to stop feeling old. There's things I want to do in this game that it didn't let me do. I think we're gonna put that one there. And move this one over to here. And I needed a story to play. That's really what this game boils down to. I mean, you can either play one of their stories, or you gotta come up with one of your own. And then it's a matter of, does the game let you play the story you're trying to make? You know, if I'm trying to do something where I want my child sim to be a straight A student, well, that's fairly easy to happen. You just gotta play every day and help them with their homework. Or just send them to school every day and eventually they get a straight A. There's, you know, can they be a singer with an instrument? Kinda, sorta now. They can kinda do that. It's better than it used to be. You know. I mean, look at this. This is not what I intended to make. But somebody could make a cake-shaped building and put a bakery in it. And then have weddings on top of it. You know. That's silly. What if it rains? Well, you know. Just don't have this be MacArthur Park cake. Alright? What is he talking about? Oh, it's a song. Once again, you know, my mom playing her music, you know, Donna Summer. Yeah, you'd know. If you've heard that song, you'd know. MacArthur Park is a type of cake, and that you know, someone left the cake out in the rain. Okay, we did all those. So now we do, let me count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we did 6 of those. So now we just have the pillow cakes left. There's 5 of those. You know, my honest reviews. Like my honest review of the Nature Pack. The Nature Pack, for what they wanted to do with it and what it's supposed to be. Hey, you got the fairies, you got the plant guy, you got the thing you're supposedly go meet in Mother Nature, you got the gnomes. You know, it's a well-rounded pack in all that. I just don't like the fact the fairies are showing up at my doorstep with their wings out. That's not right. You know, I mean, I don't like these ailments either, but at least there's, you know, okay, well, your Sims are getting sick now. You send them away to the doctor. All right, it happens. It sucks, but it's there. But I don't want the fairies showing up with their wings out. I mean, they give me the option to disallow the vampires when I click on a door. I should be able to disallow the fairies and the werewolves and the whatnots, too. I should be able to turn off the alien abductions. They've had how many years now to turn off alien abductions? You know. So my honest review has less to do with the new pack and more to do with, hey, you've had all these years to do these things and you're still not doing them. You know, somebody get around to doing them because I'm not using mods. I shouldn't have to. You know, I should be able to turn the cleaning thing back on without them dust bunnies showing up. I don't want dust bunnies. I don't want something threatening to burn my house down if I don't vacuum. That really bummed me out. I bought that with the intent on letting my mansion in the orphanage story I was trying to do get all old and dusty and like cobwebs and all that. And, you know, it's an orphanage. You know, kids are supposed to be cleaning that stuff up. Well, no, I get dust the bust and bust the dust. And it's like, there's no brooms, there's just the vacuums, and then there's stinking dust bunny creatures. And then the thing's glitched to where they keep showing up and burning the house down and crap. And it's like, I don't need all that. And then the kids couldn't do this stuff. It's like, I'm trying to make stories. You know. So yeah, we're Caroline is not only going to make the cake for Misty's wedding, but she's also the Sim of Honor. Yesterday we rehashed that by watching more of episode 23, I realized that after Misty and Wally got engaged at the Romance Festival, after him trying to one-up the Guru, they asked the Guru to be their officiant. So, if the officiant at the time was Natasha McFadden, she's currently not an officiant because she moved in with Timothy Brooks, my nanny sim. So, she's the one that's going to have to do it, but we'll probably need to go to a couple of romance festivals, or at least one, to at least talk things over with the guru that's at those festivals. I'd like to do some more Cupid's couples counseling. Anyway, I don't want to spoil what I'm thinking. But yeah, we got some things to work on in the next 13 episodes. 12 leading up to episode 211. I want to find some Sims to have them get married. Either create them or find some of the pre-made ones and see if they want to get married or renew their vows or anything like that. Maybe find some of the ones that had a baby recently or something, and either get them married if they're not already, or have them renew their vows. Just everything wedding themed. Anniversaries. We didn't even think about that. Here, let me write that, because that's wedding theme. Just to remind myself. Proposal scenes. Like in front of the waterfalls and stuff. I still need to do some. I want to do some of these for the issue. I want to redo some of these advertisements. By the time we had another toothpaste and facial mask, and perfect hydration for your big day. Redo the hairdryer thing with shoes. I want to get some. I want to do some photo shoot with the shoes, if possible. It's a lot of things I need to do, and hopefully my schedule will allow it. Let me real quick look at my cell phone here at my schedule for next week. The current schedule, anyway. So for Sunday, I'm 12 to 8. And then Monday, I'm 7 to 3. Tuesday, 1:30 to 9:30. I don't take my lunches, so that's why it's a straight 8 hour. 12 to 8 on Wednesday. I'm supposed to be off on Thursday. That possibly could change because they don't have a closer scheduled. And we're not supposed to necessarily get that new guy yet until the following week, as far as I know. So somebody's going to have to do something. So what I'm saying right now could end up changing completely. And then Friday it says I'm 12 to 8 again, and then supposed to be off on Saturday. But again, on Saturday there's no closer. So something's got to change there. We need a closer. There's no way they're going to have nobody closing again. Somebody's got to run the stupid... Yesterday was a fluke because they had me working alone in the morning, and the guy that we had for closing, they let him transfer to the other store, and they didn't bother, with the other guy being on vacation. Well, we're shorthanded even more this week, so they actually let me keep the service cases closed yesterday. Because in order for that to happen, the store manager has to actually, make a call to upper management and say, hey, our store had our service cases closed today. And hopefully they don't get reamed. Okay. One moment, folks. It's time for me to stretch my legs and go get some coffee warmed up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go stretch my coffee and warm up my legs. You can all do the same. And then we'll come back and finish up the rest of these cakes. Maybe I'll get some pictures of these cakes for putting in the magazine. Now that I've made them. Hey, buddy. What's Buddy doing? Hey, you doing stuff? Yeah, I see you. Okay. So, calm down. All right. So that gives me an idea. Not only can we take pictures of all the different cakes, but because we're doing this for like the magazine, I can get pictures of all the different wedding arches. Like, here's your options for wedding arch designs. You know, all that kind of thing. So yeah, we totally gonna do that. That's one way to fill up the magazine with stuff. You know, and hopefully I actually do it. The trick is now these all have several days until they're spoiled. The ones that have the least amount would be the cupcakes. So they still got 8 days. Still got a day left if they're left out. This is the tricky one, though, because these are all, you know, these have, like, tall things. Now there's the tiered displays that they have. They're not in there, though. Well, heck, we could... Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay, but we don't want that. But hey, the shorter ones can go on those. Alright, well, we're going to put that there. Oh, that's a shame. But we can do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, this one's not chilled, so it doesn't okay, that's an option for something. What's that other one? I know I got, oh, okay, there's that thing there. Well, that sucks. Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah, that has some promise to it. Especially if I had something like in front of it. I could do like a row on top with these. I mean, how many can I put on a... Yeah, 2 per countertop. Wow, I could take up just about the same amount of space with these. I have to put 4. Fortunately, they're not really good with this. Well, if I do it on that angle, I could get it done. Yeah, that helps. All right, that's got some promise to it. Yeah. All right. Put all my cakes back. Probably could use. I could do something similar with that. Yeah. Not only that, but I could have this. Although, I mean, okay, so you can't. Alright, never mind that. I mean, without putting the, move objects on and all that. Of course, then there's this. That's a nice option. Of course, so is this. Yeah, but that's a little too rocky. Oh, that's got some potential. Oh, as usual, it fell short. Because it doesn't let me move it around. Worthless piece of garbage. Is that your honest review? Yeah, that's my honest review. Where'd that round one? Oh, wait, what's this? The Empire Strikes Back stairs? No. No, you don't want that. It's a trap. Just remember, Leia said it's a trap before Akbar did. She said it twice. Where'd the other one go? It's not on here. Why not? It's probably... Oh, wow, look at that. Can't use it, but it had potential. My honest review of what you could do if you wanted to make wedding-themed stuff. First, you gotta make all the cakes. That's my honest review. That's a review. Hey, nobody said I knew what the hell a review was. I'm just being honest. Yeah, or whatever, dude. Ow. But I do like that table. Okay. It's got potential. Potential for what? For everything. And look at this one. Yeah. Okay, that's not really going to help you much, except you can turn them. Well, probably get quite a few on there, right? That works. You know, as much as I want to do fancy, I can also do straight up. Now tell me, is this a cake you gonna love forever? No, I will not love her forever. I've been telling her since that song came out. No, I'm not gonna love her forever. I mean, I've been saying it. I don't know if she's ever heard me. Because, you know, I mean, kind of hard to be in the same room as Paul Abdul, you know? I probably have never had that happen. I mean, unless there was something where, like, I was, like, walking through a mall or something, and she might have been in the same shopping mall at the same time somewhere else, like, and nobody knew that. But she would have to pretty much, like, be here in Michigan for that to happen. Because there's only a few times where I've been out of Michigan. Will you shut up about Paul Abdul already? Fine. Did you really think that was going to work? No. Okay. Of course, if you... Well, no, that's going to be a shorter table if you do that. Oh, yeah. I don't think you're going to be doing like that. I mean, you could always do it like this. You know, that way you can get them all in one picture. I mean, if you can get all these in one picture, then you can get all the other ones in one picture. Because this had the most cakes. Oh, well, there's your problem right there. That's a problem? Yep. That's what it appears to be. Yeah, 3, 3, and 5, yeah. I see that. How many spaces wide is that? Why do you ask? Because it's a question. What is this? Grape jelly? Who knows? Well, you mean nobody knows? No, I don't know. Why don't you know? Because I don't know. Now those come together closer. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but then you're still going to have a gap. Well, it's not as bad. I think I'd rather put them on them pedestals. Pedestals? Yeah, the pedestals. Don't you know nothing? Yeah, I know nothing. We've proven that. We've proven that I know nothing. We didn't finish the cakes yet. Alright, we'll put them away. Let's finish the cakes, okay? That's a great idea that we've got here. We'll do this at some point, I guess. Well, hopefully I won't be dumb and abandon this. Oh, Lord. I hope everything's okay there. Well, he's long gone, so whatever happened has happened by now. Yeah. Yep, he's not at work anymore. He was only there till 7. Okay, we don't need 2 of these. I only grabbed 2 because it was glitching, and I thought I needed a different type. Oh, that's right, because they're kneeling at this table. Yep, they kneel down and then they try to catch the fly with chopsticks. Really? Yeah. You're probably wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. You think the fly tries to catch them with the chopsticks? Yeah. Fly who catches a man with chopsticks can accomplish anything. Alright, let's get back to making some cakes here. Make these last few cakes. Wish I could just put some of these on the top here. That'd be nice. Ring. Okay, one more. Last cake, Caroline. It's the last cake until you gotta do a fresh one for the actual wedding. Ow. Oh, you made it dirty for the last one. Ooh, I didn't expect that color. Is that the Spanish Inquisition? No, it's a blue pillow cake. That's right. Clean up your mess. Look at it. Look at all this. You know, just think of all the flour that's all over the place after making all these cakes. There's no way this place ain't just... This is not carpet. This is like actual flour that's been combed into these shapes. If you say so. Yeah, I do. Alright, time to clear out the clutter a little bit. Well, we could always do the pictures in the upper room. Maybe. What do we have room for down here? Well, we don't need to have the bathroom. That was just because of her whining about it. So the question is, yeah. Well, first let's see if that item is in here, since they have the fashion mark, so If you've got the fashion mark, it stands to reason they might have that backdrop in here. But if they don't, there it is. Okay. There's that. And then, didn't we have... Oh, heck, you got these too. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, that does kind of work. Alright, well... Well, let's start off with the most difficult ones and see what's going on with them. That's one way to do it. But then yeah, you're right. It's still going to be too wide if you do that. Yeah, you're better off. I mean, it's one way to get them all into one picture. It's just not going to be if you had some of them zoomed in like this and had all 5 or 6 of them, that'd be one thing. But this is like this. Now we have our constraints. Yeah. Okay. How many total cakes do you have? How many do you want me to have? Well, you got 11 there, right? You got 6 and 5? Yeah. So there's 3 sets of cupcakes. And then you've got 8 of those. So let's go 8 and 5 is 13. And 6 is 19. 24. 31. 37. 42. 53, and the 3 cupcakes. That's 56. So that's groups of 8. You have 7 groups of 8. Or you have how many pages? How many categories? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 categories. If I had to, I could supplement and put in like oh, they're not in there because we're not on that lot anymore. But like the regular cakes. Under baking, we had a carrot cake, fruit cake, which we're not doing for a wedding. Rainbow gelatin cake. Oh, and the bundt cake. I don't know if we ended up making that one. Well, that's a shame since we do have a berry. We have 2 berries in there. It's just, it should just count that if you got the berry, you can turn the berry into the frickin' essence. Unless that's the thing that you gotta get when you get eaten but you don't die or something, or I don't know. Can I get a slice of cowplant cake? The one that they want to feed you? No. No, you ain't getting that. But as far as the cakes go under the cooking, we had hamburger cake. Nobody's gonna have that at their wedding. What if there are a couple of fast food employees that met at the fast food place? They might want to have a hamburger themed cake. If they like their jobs. Okay, I counted 10 different cakes, most of those being the round ones. Most of them being this kind of round. We had the zombie cake and they're not gonna what? Hey, what if they're actual zombies? They're not. You don't know that. You want them to be happy and have the cake they want, or you want them to eat your brains? Well, can it be a Twinkie cake? Maybe. Alright, well. Caroline, we need you to make some of these real quick. I don't need them all, but I want you to make at least these couple of round ones. I am glad, though, that they at least made these as refrigerator ones, because those other ones, I want to use the service counter ones, But I don't like that they added in the little decorations in there, and then you still can't fill the things. Okay, it is coffee time again. I will be right back. I have been up since 5 o'clock, so we're going to have coffee. Well, I am. I don't know about you all, but I'm going to have it. Okay, so I want to do like a little, just a little something or other after I get these cakes done really quick. We've already baked these cakes, so I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward through these ones. I mean, we baked them, but they were in the other lot's inventory, so... Oh, you gonna play that game with me, huh? Where you're gonna hold the bowl and all that, and... make it all weird? But... I want to make... I'm thinking for, like... I've never really done a table of contents type page. And I think for this one... I got an idea for it. And I wanna actually try it. Okay, I don't... There we go. I'm gonna bake these couple of little cakes here. I don't know if I'm gonna actually take a picture of them or not. I mean, that there looks like it could be for a, you know, it doesn't have to be for a birthday. It could be for a wedding. Not everybody has a ton of guests coming to their wedding, so they might want just a single tier cake. Or you've got the, you know, you get the big cake, and then you get the little cake for, what do they call it, a freezer cake or whatever, for the bride and groom to take home, or, you know, so they can eat that one and save the topper, or, I don't know. However it is, I'm not a wedding expert, but I'm just trying to think what I might have heard or read or something. Yeah. Okay, that's the winter cake. And then I want... Did we do the coconut? No, we didn't get to there yet. Okay. I'm gonna skip the zombie for now. Strawberry, and there's that blue one. Yeah. Yeah. Watch out, Sweet Caroline's got herself an idea. Okay. It looks like crap, but I can get it in there. And no, don't say it. There is no she. Well, that makes it 64. Yeah. We're still looking to do groups of 8. Yeah, well, we're not going to do groups of 8 necessarily. I mean, let's look at this. Okay. To start off with, you have 8. Then you have a set of 5. Yeah, well, these 5 could be on the same page as those 3. Okay, well, let's say you did that. Then you've got a set of 6, right? Yeah. Then you have another set of 5. Yeah. And then you've got 7. Yeah. You got a group of 7. Then you have a group of 6 and a group of 5. Yeah. Can somebody please tell him I don't have a day off for a very long time? I don't even know if I have a day off next week yet. Because that's what he wants. He wants to do. He's going to want something, you know, and I can't do it. I'm stuck dealing with this mess at work. I don't have a, and if I do have a day off, by the time that happens, I ain't gonna want to leave the house. I'm gonna want to be sitting here off my feet. Anyway, and the problem is I'm in the middle of this live stream again, so I don't have time to have a conversation with him. Because every time he wants to have a conversation, it turns into a 3-hour conversation over something that he could tell me in 5 minutes. Okay, so let's see here. This one and this one are similar. This one and this one are similar. And you got these bleeding ones here, the drippy bleeders. And you got these crown-looking ones. And then you have the starry ones. So this is the oddball right here. The one that looks like cheese. What if they actually made that out of cheesecake? Well, that's or what if this was actually like some of it was actual cake and some of it was cheesecake? Like maybe they started off with like the top one layer being a cheesecake because it's soft, and then like under here they've got cake. You never know. What if this is a peanut butter and jelly cake? You never know. I mean, you just don't know. What if that's got cotton candy inside of it? Well, if it's got cotton candy inside of it, it's probably hardened up because it was cooked. You just ruin everything, don't you? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, while we're figuring that out, yeah. This is the one. That's the odd cake out. It is? Well, for now it is. Okay, so you got a fashion mark. You got a tripod for a camera. I mean, while you at it. Okay, let's because we can redo these. You can always shrink the piano to make it. Yeah, we can shrink these items so that they're in the picture. Because that's the important thing is I want to make the picture. So give me my piano. So everything from the musicians to the bartenders. Okay, so oh my gosh, it's the biggest wedding cake ever. It's got some PIM particles. What's the right size? I don't know. That one? Yeah, that's gotta be the right one. Doesn't mean we can't make it bigger. Or make the table smaller. No, no. Yeah, it's not gonna. So, would I be able to put this one underneath? No, but. Alright, let's go to the basement. And, go to my rooms. Alright, where are you at, Fiona's? Or, Lacey's? You know, you can always make one of these bigger. Yeah, that's true. Let's try it. Try it, the Wonder Dog? Yeah. Oh. Well, we can get the male mannequin too. I just ain't got time, you know? I just ain't got it. If you know, you know. Well, none of that matters if... Well, now you can do that. Yeah. Dang right we can. I just don't want it casting that big shadow. And then the rug. That's too much. That's not enough. Well, that helps. Yeah. Yeah, but see, this is more of a... Well, this is where... If you were making this a contents page, or pages, these blue spots would probably have the words. And then you might have some black words over the two white things. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm not an expert. But that's what I'll probably end up having to do. You know what you could do? What? Why don't you try a lamp down here? Nope. Well, I don't know what to tell y'all then. Well, get one of them back. You got the like the round pool light or whatever. This thing. All right. Nope. There's just no way to do that. No. Well, hell, if that one ain't doing it, then I don't know what to tell y'all. This ain't gonna work. And we just gotta keep in mind that. Yeah, I know. Is that too much pink? Maybe. Yeah, give me that one. That's a little bit less pink, I think. Yeah, because the flowers are white. Okay, well, let's put a camera on there. Yeah. And this is a community lot, so let's use the good one. Caroline, you got some skill? You got skill, don't you? A little bit. Not that it matters, but... Come on over here and just take a picture. I mean, you're inspired, so that should help the picture, right? That's not quite what I had in mind, though. About time I did some of this. It's only been a few. I mean, I did a little bit of it back in June when I first came up with this. You know, when we started messing with this stuff. That's not going to work for me. Okay, first of all, what does that take you down to? 834. $785. And that ain't right. Well, you know what you need to do, right? Yeah, get rid of them walls. And make and then the thing could be wider. Well, what does it look like when we do that to it? I believe, was it 612 is our number? Can you put a light shining this direction? That's like, take one of these. Yeah, that kind of helped out. A little bit of shadows to be expected. It's just, that's the other problem. What's that? I want frankly, we just need to pull everything forward one. No. Keep the pink being the bigger dominant theme. Yeah. I mean, unless you want the blue, but I don't know. I kind of like the. Well, let's see what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. I don't care as much about the shadows as I do about positioning. I want to get this in. Um, that's what you want. Yeah, I think I like that chair. I don't want to clutter it too much, but I want to get the point across. The point across is that it is packed. That's the issue is packed. It's like the ultimate wedding, not necessarily ultimate, but you know, they're trying to cover the bases. I do not want Pandora's box at the wedding. I don't know if that's Pandora's box or the Ark of the Covenant, but we ain't opening that. Whether we're going to close our eyes or not, we're not opening that. And I'm not trusting the top men to do anything these days. Not that I ever did. Catering. Okay, Caroline, you're gonna... Yeah, I think that's, you know what else? What? This. Yeah? Yeah, and this. Because you won't need a photographer. Yeah. Damn straight. And bartender. Portable bar. What's the portable bar look like? Oh, I don't want vintage. I want... Yeah, that one. Yeah, but does that say bar? It says nothing. You know what? I think that's good. That's... You sure? Sure you don't want like a stereo or something? Well, you got off of the wedding object, so... What does it think we should have for music? Probably put that, I already got one, don't I? No, that was the other place or whatever. DJ booth, small DJ booth. That looks like crap in this picture. That's just, no. That's not gonna fit in one picture. No, it'd have to definitely be a double wide, but that's okay. That's okay. That's... You gonna say it again? That's okay. Are you sure? It's okay if I say it again. Alright. Airline? Get me a picture of this mess. Look up. Oh, bitch. Don't be clicking on things I've never clicked on before. That's cool. Clouds. Yeah. Um, 1224. Yeah. That ain't gonna work. No. Well, it can work in one respect. What? Put this up to 790, whatever. Is it 794? I think so. I gotta reload. $792, $612. And stupid. What? No, that's correct. You want it $792 and then $12.24 for 2 pages. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, but that's not what I want. Why do I want all this? You don't. You got too much in here. Okay, so what do I not have in this picture? Remember what you were originally going to do? Yeah. That's what you're going to do. Instead of cluttering up this entire picture, you have this be the main thing, and then either, yeah, so the idea being, you could even have it like this. So look, this is one page over here, and then all the stuff over here on the second page. I mean, if you had to. Or do what you were just doing. I want this to be a full page, a full size, for sure. I don't care if we shrink the pianos and the, you know, you want to go back to the way you originally were doing it and then, like, get individual whatevers of this other stuff. One side is the ceremony stuff, and then the other side's the reception stuff. So the way you originally had it, you know, you're going to want the hair and makeup for the ceremony, the piano for their ceremony. You don't have to have the cake for the ceremony. But you're going to want flowers. If I get a ring involved, Caroline, can you make me some rings real quick? Even if it's not the ring. I mean, you don't have the gemology skill, but you're gonna get it. Oh, you gotta build the thing, dummy. Alright, where's the damn gold? You ain't got no gold? What's the point of this if you ain't got no gold? I mean, I realize it's all in California and Beverly Hills, but come on now. Where the hell's the damn gold? Am I looking for elements instead? Where's the damn gold? That's where gold is. Okay, you're gonna do that to me, ain't you? Alright. You know what we're gonna do? What? We got $1 million, right? Yeah. This is a wedding venue. We can't do it. Can't we just make the thing and just buy it? Isn't that something we can do? I just wanted to make a ring. I wanted to make a ring so I could get a picture of it. That's right, I forgot about that. You can just buy the stuff. I don't want to hear it. You're gonna make that ring. You know, we ain't got no mockingbirds or nothing like that, so you gonna make the ring. That's right, smack that diamond. If you got one. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. What's wrong with that? That's pretty good. It's not your usual, but I mean, it's not the usual ring, but hey, it'll go there, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll remove all the stuff that doesn't belong from the image. Alright, make it a good one there, Caroline. I think this is going to make or break one. I'm already liking it better. It would help if I had some control over this stupid thing. There we go. So I want it to be level. That looks level. Nope, nope, it's level, but it won't stop grabbing. No. Turn that off, make a big photo. I need it to be 1224. And that's my trick there. You make it wider, then you come back in. Oh, then I gotta resize it anyway, because... Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need to duplicate that and do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 I like that. It sure beats talking about how it's the wedding issue, and then right away we're looking at that, and I'm like, well, that's not wedding unless somebody's having fun with their bridesmaids. Here's some bridesmaid dresses, right? Yeah. Bride dresses with a varsity jacket, and the bridesmaids got these on. Well, maybe it's like a wedding from like high school sweethearts, like a Grease type thing. You never know. I don't. That's the whole point of this issue is we're not going to judge. They have all kinds of different types of weddings, and if y'all ain't into that all different types of weddings, you're on the wrong channel. I'm gonna say it simply like this. I don't have a book telling me how to live my life. It's as simple as that. I don't need a book to tell me to be good to people and be kind to people. And I don't need to fear what's going to happen to me after I die in order to be good to people. And if that means I'm going to the other place because I'm not reading that book, so be it. All right? All right. We settled that. Y'all are free to do that if you want, as long as you ain't hurting other people with it. You know, that's the problem. When anybody uses any of them books from any of them countries and religions and whatnot as their reason for hurting and killing, you're doing it wrong. So, I'm done with that. Okay, got that. Is that really how I want it? Hey, Daniel. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna go get this coffee warmed up. And then I'm gonna come back and see about getting some words on this thing. Maybe we'll, instead of the wedding arch, we could put the fancy dance floor there, where the flowers are. Have the buffet table and a dining table and the music stuff, and the bar. Yeah, yeah, we got lots to do here. Yeah, yeah, it's coming together. Okay. Alright. I almost was making food, but I decided I'll just eat my crackers. I don't want to get too distracted with the eating. Because we're going to do some typing on this. And we're going to do some more work. Save. Definitely save. Alright. Yeah. Gotta have crackers for your wedding, right? Yeah. Hey, my employee discount gets them for me for 10% off. So, I'm gonna eat them. It almost looks like that continues into that one. Probably look cool if I had it on both sides. Alright. Okay, we usually start off with... Yeah. That one's the other one. Let's do this one in white. And see how that comes out. We need this thing right here. And we need it to be as big as possible. Do we say magazine or do we say a month? Oh, that's a shame. I apologize if this is boring, but I haven't done any of this stuff in so long. I've got to do it. Okay, we're putting the month. We put the magazine part on the thumbnail, but not on the issue. Okay, it's inside the Y, not underneath it. Why? Because no, it's kind of hard to see. So is that. So is that. We're gonna go away. All right. Now this is Jocelyn taking charge of the magazine. Making this decision herself. After she's done all that research and looked at the old covers and old covers of Gloria's magazine and how they had more simple covers without all the clutter. And she liked it that way. All right. Okay. All right. This is gonna be the thing that messes it up. Yeah. Actually, no. No, that part can be the other thing. There we go. All right, I love that. I'm gonna copy it just in case, because I don't want to lose that. Because that's what happens. I get something just right, and then I start moving it around and accidentally unselect it and all that, and I'm stuck with it. and I have to redo it. Right there. Poor Ulrike. Yeah, well, we couldn't take a chance on her abandoning us, too. Did this go out there, too? Well, where'd we end up saving that? Oh, okay, it's where it needed to be. It just wasn't refreshed. That's all. Yeah. Perfect. Because here's the funny thing is, not funny, I mean, it's unfortunate, but somebody would look at this cover and automatically assume, oh, these two got married to each other. Nope, nope. They are both engaged to men. They just happen to be employees of the magazine and they're engaged, so we decided to dress them in possible wedding dresses. Now, is there going to be people in this issue that will be marrying each other that are not opposites? Yes. We've already got one. These two have already married each other. This was their wedding. And they've renewed their vows a few times since, because, it's necessary. I remember the hell I went through trying to get that perfect picture. Can you both just face forward with a smile? Just do that. Probably should update, we need to really get somebody wearing a dress and a close-up on their, manicure for the Shades Cosmetics Tough Tips nail polish. Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta do it this way. Then again, on most magazines, when you open them, they don't always go right to the contents page. You gotta flip through like 20 pages of advertisements. So. Okay. Well, I suppose the proposal scene would be part of the dreaming it. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Excuse me. The dresses. Hair. Okay, so the ceremony. I've got a plan for a honeymoon too. So that's part of the issue. That's not necessarily how I'm going to do this. I'm just trying to. I'm planning. I doubt I'll have a wedding to actually plan, but I can plan the issue, right? So, proposals. Places to propose. Of course, then you have the whole, the dinners with the, are you going to propose at dinner with the family, over Christmas? Are you going to, I believe my cousin did. I wasn't there, but my cousin did his proposal at like Christmas dinner or some sort of family dinner with it when his girlfriend was there. So, let's hair, makeup, nails. Ceremony. Ceremony venues. Rings. Well, of course, rings go under proposal too. Flowers. Seating. Not that everything that I'm writing here has to be on that main page, but the Oh yeah, because some people involve horses, horse-drawn carriages and whatnot. Like if we got the town of Frankenmuth, Michigan, where they got the big, the two different restaurants, which are actually like the families are related, but they're like right across the street from each other. Here, you know what? What am I? Do this every time, If any of you have played one of the farming sim games lately or watched somebody, they got somebody that made a Frankenmuth, Michigan mod or map or whatever. But there is an actual town of Frankenmuth. And it's famous for two different things. One is Bronner's Christmas Wonderland, which is basically the store that got people decorating for Christmas. Before this store came into existence, there wasn't a whole lot of decorating for Christmas going on, apparently. I have not gone in here myself. The problem with going in there is it's like a whole day just walking around that thing. And when I went there, when I had my girlfriend a couple years ago, we went to Frankenmuth a couple of days, but just walking around the town and stuff, it takes up a whole day. At least with her, it did. So we didn't have time to take another day to come over here. But yeah, this is a huge Christmas themed store. Ornaments and all kinds of. You want to buy something for Christmas to decorate your house? You come here at Frankenmuth, Michigan, in the Thumb area near Saginaw. It's in between Flint and Saginaw, along I-75, and basically what you got is you got Frankenmuth over here, and the freeway's over here, and you got the Birch Run outlets that people go to, the like a fashion outlets. These things have been here for like 20 years. And there's another thing here. You may have seen it on like Food Network or something. You got Tony's Restaurant here, where they'll like serve you like a whole pound of bacon for your BLT. So it's like, it's hard to plan a weekend trip here, because it's like, you're going to fill up here if you go here. You ain't going to have room for a chicken dinner over here. An all-you-can-eat chicken dinner. But you have the Bavarian Inn here, which is like the hotel with a restaurant. Then you have Zender's over here, which is a gigantic restaurant with like different, like there's got one big room here, a big room here. They've got a basement room. It's huge. I mean, this thing is like huge. And they have like horse-drawn carriages and stuff that go by here. And then you got the Bavarian over here. And then they have the Glockenspiel thing. Several times a day they have a little like puppet thingy come out here. Got the Pied Piper of Hamelin. where the thing, like the Carillon thing rings. They come out here, and it tells the story of the Pied Piper. Got a covered bridge over here. There's a paddle boat that will take you that way along the river. You go, it goes back and forth. He talks about the turtles and stuff like that, and talks about how over there's a as you go around the bend, there's a silo for the flour company. It was like a Western Star flour mill. That it's like, chances are, if you've had any kind of bread product, be it like McDonald's or whatever, chances are it came out of that silo. You know, then they got like the cheese shop over in this area. They've got some fudge makers here. You know, some of the shops are like the Mackinac shop. Actually, I think that might... Well, that's one of the silos. But, trying to remember if the thing goes up here and then that's the silo and then it goes around the river or what. But, anyway, there's all kinds of... There's 2 different sausage shops. There's several fudge shops. There's a cheese shop. So it's like just doing that kind of shopping, it takes all day. Especially if you're with somebody that walks slow and browses everything. And, you know, hey, I was happy to be with somebody, so I wasn't trying to rush her. But she was somebody that took all day. But yeah. You would definitely need a 64 by 64 lot or bigger to try to build that thing. And then, within the last 20 years or so, they opened up this thing over here, the River Place Shops, which is just an outdoor mall, but it's not like the Gap and things like that. It's actually other, you know, novelty type places. There's a place where they sell nothing but beads for necklaces. There's a place where you get stuff for your pet. There's a popcorn place. There's, you know, a Michigan t-shirt place. There, you know, all kinds of things like that. There's a jerky place. There's a, you know, unfortunately, they're tearing down the old mill here, and I think they're putting something else there, like a, I don't know. But yeah, Frankenmuth, Michigan. They both have basically the same chicken, and it's kind of like it's not so much a fried chicken like you're thinking of. It's more of a breaded. It's like, I don't want to say it's cornmeal necessarily, but it's kind of like that, that kind of texture, and it's like salty. Um, um, but it's yeah. Zender is like the family, and the oldest one that the Dorothy Zender like passed away a couple years ago, like within the last year or so, and she was like in her 90s or something. Yeah, and then Bavarian built a hotel over here. And they've got like the splash pad water park, and then Zender's has theirs down here, their hotel with a splash village. And then you got all the farms over here. And if you're looking for a place to stay, I like this Frankenmuth Motel. It's, I mean, sure, it's not on the beaten path here, but, I mean, if you're into just simple hotels that, hey, at least back then it was kept clean, and I think it had new owners, but, if you like a bed and coffee, that's what they got, And then they got you come into the thing in the morning and they got all the breakfast goodies or whatever, like donuts or whatever. A continental breakfast. But, hey, the Wi-Fi worked, Otherwise, you end up at either one of the Zenders or the Bavarians or they got one of the Drury Inn, Fairfield. That's if you're wanting to stay in town. Otherwise, you can also stay over in Birch Run. They've got hotels over there. And then they've also got up this way, once or twice a week, the farmers market. You wanted to go to the farmers market. Luckily we had gone on, I think it was a Wednesday, and either a Wednesday or a Friday, whatever it was, and that was the day of the farmers market, so we went to it. I mean, it's your typical farmers market stuff, it's, you might have somebody selling jellies or whatnot. And then inside the building, there's like a pizza place and stuff. And you got a grocery store here if you need to go. There's a Kroger there. It's funny because even the stuff in the town looks different. I don't know if does this still... Did they redo this? Yeah, even the McDonald's has a bit of a Frankenmuth theme to it. And that's like the rebuilt version, too. So, anyway, Frankenmuth, Michigan. It's in between Flint and Saginaw. And they're famous for the chicken. It's not like it's awesome chicken, but it's something different. And in both places, when you go on the bottom, they've got like markets for like buying the different spices and whatnot. You can take a bottle of their chicken spice home. I mean, you can buy one. And then they have the bread called Stolen, which is basically like iced bread with fruits in it, almost like a fruit cake, but not all hardened. It's kind of like eating cinnamon raisin bread, only instead of raisins, it's got like other fruits in it. And you can get it with or without icing on it. And in case you didn't know, that's a German-themed, Bavarian-themed town. Bavarian immigrants. or German immigrants and all that. There's other towns like that in the country, but they don't specifically have that type of like chicken on the menu. I was looking one up from when I was driving around American Truck Simulator in Texas. I believe there was a German themed town in that DLC, or maybe it's Arkansas or whatever it was. But and I looked up the restaurant and their menu, and all they had on their menu was like chicken tenders or something. So it was like no mention of like a chicken dinner. Oh, when you go to the Zenders, it's kind of like banquet style dining. You sit at one of the big round tables, and they bring like giant bowls of salad and stuff, and you're like rubbing elbows with other people. So it's like you pass around the bowl of potatoes, you pass around the noodles, the chicken. Unless you go in the basement. In the basement, they've got it buffet style. Bavarian is restaurant style, where they have a menu where you order like the Wiener Schnitzel or the that kind of stuff. And then you might, if you want chicken, you can get chicken, but they're more German restaurant menu type items. Okay. Now, do I want to call this table of contents? Do I want to just say, because I haven't done a contents page yet for all these. This is what, the fourth. We've done a April. We've done a March. We've done a May. That's 3 that we worked on, and I haven't yet actually done a table of contents page. No sense losing progress. Alright, we can close the cover page. How about instead of table of contents, Because we're different. No, I want somebody to call it that, damn it. Well, then we're going to be first. Screw you all. I'm not asking if I have to use the word page, you idiot. You automatic idiot. No, I'm not going to AI mode. Screw you. I'm not touching that. I wish this thing would stop getting in my way. There, let's do this. Yeah. 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 Do you like that? Well, it's supposedly centered for the page. Yeah, it's for the page, and unfortunately not centered to this because this is not in the middle. Because this was more over here. Yeah, but we got it to fit, right? Yeah, we did. So, we're okay? Are you gonna let that go? Yeah. When? How about now? After I adjust that. Margins, margins, margins. Make sure we got our margins. Yeah. If I have to grade one more F. You know, I was just thinking about the Christmas Story movie. Well, I was thinking about it the other day at work. How he got a C plus on his theme writing, yet he grew up to write books, and one of them turned into a movie. So maybe he finally figured out how to write something. I mean, somehow something got published. Might have been a C plus book, but it got published. It wasn't a book about football, I guess. A nice football? Nope. Not a naughty one either. A football made out of fudge? Eh, that's more like Ace Ventura. You know, little cookies. Laces out. Just checking to see if I missed anything, because yesterday it was hiding it from me on my cell phone. Somebody said something and I didn't see it until I went on here to end the episode, and like there was somebody named T had posted something that didn't show up on my cell phone. $42, yeah. What do I want to put over here? Uh, Um, the, I don't know, I kind of would rather this have been in order, but you know, if I'd have gone in order of what I just set up there. But I wanted to put the one thing by the chair. And I didn't want to necessarily put it next to everything. I didn't want to do it Wheel of Fortune, old school Wheel of Fortune style with, you know, point to this and then put one here and then put one there. And then, you know, I didn't necessarily want to put price tag words on everything. You know, I didn't want it to tag it all. Okay, we got rehearsal dinners and all that. Planners and officiants, cakes, catering. Yeah, it's going to be like a combined, well, not combined, but it starts. It's like like doing the yoga stuff, then something from, you know, fitness, you know, making sure you fit into the dress that you're trying to get, or, you know, either have the dress fit you or fit the dress you want, but how to get to it. Is it who or whom? Gotta love when the AI is better at talking than the humans. Apparently. We're gonna make that page 86, because, whom to hire, who to fire. You're fired, we don't need you anymore. Um... What's the other part? Rehearsals and parties and dinners and parties and showers. Yeah, that kind of sort of makes it even. Just keep it simple. We're just keeping it simple. The issue is packed, or at least, it will. I might not make everything, but the idea is that they did a lot of work on this issue. It's not. There might be a lot of advertising in this issue, but it's like for every advertisement, there's an equal number of pages of article. Jocelyn just wasn't going to have it any other way. I think that's something she is committing to. I think she's probably going to write something like that in her letter from the deputy editor. That we're going to commit to getting your money's worth in the magazine. If there's however many pages are advertisements, there will be at least that many of an article. And keeping a minimum amount of pages. It's like, if you're going to pay $4 for a magazine, you should be getting at least like 200 pages. You know, I mentioned before in some previous episodes when I did get like a year's worth of subscription to something, and you'd get like 3 issues a year would be like the thickness of your finger, and then some would be like you'd be lucky if they were like 2 coins thick, you know, like the thickness of a pencil. You know, it's like some of them were like barely bigger than a sales flyer you'd get in a Sunday paper. Like, come on now. You think you can do better? No, I'm not saying I can do better. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just making an observation that that's what you would get. You know, and I'm telling a fact. Some of the issues were really skinny, and some were thick, and some were in between. And it's not right, you know. I'm trying to remember if they charge the same amount cover price for each of those, because I think they did. Then again, there might have been some times when they knocked off a little bit. But if you subscribed, you're pretty much, you know, hey, if it's 12 for 12, you're paying $1 an issue no matter what. You know, if you're getting 12 issues for $12. And a lot of times they'd even offer it for less than that. The thing I didn't like about subscribing, though, is you'd get some issues. I liked when they would shrink wrap them in the plastic, because then they didn't stick, you know, labels to the fronts of them or anything. But then you'd come to that issue where it's time to renew, and they glued like cardboard crap on the front, on the binding, to tell you that, you know, it's time to renew. And now, you know, if you're trying to collect the damn things, now you've got one that's ruined because you can't peel that off without it ripping the binding up. Really? Yeah. All right, that's a good one there. Yeah, I'll go with it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I actually worked on something for a change. Okay, I'm going to switch gears a little bit here. Let's see what else. Let's see what's going on in the game. I guess that lamp that we had got whacked. Okay, you need to get this cake back in storage. Are you sure you don't want to do more of this? I don't know. How about you go get the coffee warmed up and then you figure out what you're doing? Okay. Maybe we'll go with a different color backdrop or something for the other things. Okay, coffee it is. Okay. I think we're gonna do what I was gonna do earlier. We'll start taking pictures of the cakes. Oh no, it's getting towards midnight. I guess people are turning into pumpkins, eh? Yeah. I think that's what's happening. That's part of the problem why I don't want to do. It's like I'd like to leave the lot here and go do some other stuff, but at the same time, I'm scared of going somewhere else and then the cakes disappear. I spent way too much time making all these damn cakes to all of a sudden have them disappear on me. So I think we're gonna take some pictures of the cakes. 3, 6, 7. Okay, these are automatically in the middle. Okay. So, are we going to worry about the cupcakes? I don't know. Is it included with the thingy? Yeah. Then let's do them. Oh, yeah. Come on, stay awake. Get your music going. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, load. Stupid damn shit. Oh, we didn't do that one. No, because you didn't have 7. I mean, or you didn't. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. I mean, that means you gotta fit it in there. Well, it was perfect the way it was. Yeah, I know, but... Well, if you know, then... Bear with me, folks. I'm just trying to get the damn music to load. Come on. I didn't mean to click on that one. God damn it, will you just let me click this shit already? Let me scroll it so I can get to the damn music. Now I'm to the point where I don't want to listen to this one. Damn it! Give me my fucking music already! I don't have time for this. I'm gonna have fallen asleep trying to scroll a damn phone. Stop popping this up. Oh, for crying out loud. Will you stop popping that up and scroll? God damn it, will you stop it? Alright, let's try. Where'd that go? Yeah, yeah. Did I do the other ones yet? I think so. Alright, well, we gotta trade for that one because I don't want to forget to take that one. Why did we use 2 when we had... If we only had 5 pillows, why did... I don't know. Okay. There's that kind and that kind. Put this one in the middle. If you can find the middle. Well, you can name them after the things that they are. I think you might have. I think I got two of these. I think. Yeah, I think you didn't have enough in this one. Cupcakes, floral wedding. This one's not gonna be easy. You know what? We need to size this based on the biggest one. Because if I can't fit this one, then I gotta break it up. Okay, well, you've got that. Yep. And we can do this. $4.22. Yeah. All right. And then stretch this up another until you get to where you're trying to be. And then take this from here. All right, what are those? 4-tiered round. I should stop doing this. All right. It's not going to match up perfectly. I know, but so what? I mean, it's either we match them perfectly and have like 3 to 5 of each, or we just go with the flow here. Okay, that has 8. That only has 7, so. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. We're making progress. I'm actually doing something. Whether it's important or not, I'm actually doing it. I'm not wimping out. Alright, let's take that in. Let's get this on. Now we're starting to get a little cold. Okay. then okay, this one had 8. Do we have another one that had a lot? To pair it with? Well, you can pair it with that one. Or you could put like that one on the bottom of another one and do like the 5s and 6s on top. Do we have an even number of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, so you're gonna need that other it's either that or you do 2 sets of this one to counteract it. Yeah, that's possible. That's a possible situation. I mean, we can do the small cakes if needed. Heck, you could even enlarge the small cakes. Make them look like something. Okay, what I would have done is make all these into the size and then figure it out. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Alright, let's... Let's make this one cupcakes. And go undo. And then alright. And then no, redo that. And then bring this baby down here. That way you're not committed to anything yet. Then you could make a big collage of them and figure out what should go where. You're just doing this, okay? These are square design round. Okay, so I guess the squares are the thingies. The core is square, not the shape of the cake. You know, you could have saved that by... No, just don't worry about that. I'd rather type it out on here than mess it up on there. These are the heart cakes. Is that what I got? The blue, the dark, and a red, a pink, and a pink top. Yeah. Heart. These are the beachies. I think they're the beachy. Don't be so beachy with me. Yeah, they're the beachies. Okay. And then we do this group. These look like squares. There's 7 squares. Yeah. Squares. Hex. I place a hex on you. You ain't got that kind of power. No, I don't. Hey, what do you know? There's 6 hexagons. There's 6 of them. Wow. I wonder if they'd done that on purpose. Shucks, I didn't know that. It looks like a lamp. There is a lamp, you nincompoop. But it's an award. I won it. Well, I think we'd be better off making two separate and just make one page of those. Well, you didn't finish this yet. Well, I mean, that right there is the key. You gotta do something that's consistent throughout. So that one and that one match, and these two match. So that would be a good one to have as a 2-pager. So you got an 8 and an 11. And then you already opened that one, right? Yeah. You only got 7 showing here. What are you missing? Oh, you're not looking at the right thing. Just the squares? Yep. Okay, well, that's 7 of those and 8 of those, so that almost matches. Now, who's messing this up? Beachy. We don't have Beachy. Oh, that's because it's over here. Not starting here. Okay, you only have 5 of those. And you only have 5 of them things, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are we missing now? Or am I miscounting? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? I got plain square, a square design round, pillow. Hexes are right there. The hearts. 4-tiered round. Floral. Cupcakes. And beachy. Oh, okay, you got the right count. Yep, 3 here and 2 there. That makes 5. You got 9. You don't have 8. Okay, so you have 3 groups of 5, 1 group of 3, and 2 groups of 6. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Well, hey, you already got them set up here. We just gotta do that. Did I not take the other ones, or are they over here now? I think they put them first. Oh yeah, because it's probably I have no idea what I'm thinking. Are they these ones? Yeah, yeah, it's got because that looks like the one I just did. Yeah. All right. Okay, these should be the same size since you're not resizing it at all. The difference is one will have more blue going wide than the other. Yeah. The question is, do you want to use those other cakes? Oh, where are they? No, they're not. There they are. They're sitting there, and you still got to figure out what to do with the rest. Where did the rest of them go? Okay. Um, you could always like put these somehow in the you still got a couple. I'm not sure if I want those cakes or not. What do you currently have right now? Well, you now have 10 pages. So we know that we got that going on. Alright. Alright. So you got 7 of those. And then you got 2 sets of 6 there. You got 8 of those, so we should probably have this and that as opposites. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. So cupcakes and beachy, or cupcakes and pillow. I think we'll do the pillow ones on the cupcake page. Yeah, alright. So let's open pillow. Alright. And then we want the beachies to go with the square designs up top with the hearts and hexes. The music will you stay on? Okay. Do I want the beachies? What do I want? Square and floral at the bottom. Okay, we're gonna... Well, no, we don't need the pillows over here. This is... We did that over with this, didn't we? Alright, so we replaced that with the beachy? Yeah. Now, do I want to do it where it's short, tall, short, tall? Well, I kind of like looking at that. Do I want to reverse it? Yeah, I kind of like that better. Alright. So we need the beachy hexagons. So then, what do we need on the bottom of this one? Square or floral? That's what we want. That's that crash. Yep, I figured. Figures it was gonna, or did it? Oh, wait, if there's 10 pictures, you're only getting 5 pages. I mean, somebody doesn't have a partner. Yeah, somebody doesn't have a partner. Okay, so we'll have to do that other page then. Okay. All right. You know, if you were to put the bottom one first and then import from a file, you'd have it perfectly done. Yeah, you're right. We need the square whatevers. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's either that or I have like a front. Well, even then, I could have some sort of page thing like that. The intro page. I mean, we do need something for the first page of it. You could always have an image of like one of each. Yeah. I mean, you got, what, 10? Just kind of like stack them going in order of height or something. Or stagger them. Stagger them? Yes. The Stegotherium theorem or something. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Well, here. Take a picture of this in case you change your mind. Alright. Because I don't like that picture, but at least we took it. Maybe do all the white cakes. The whitest of the whites? Yeah, okay, so like this one here. Well, you don't have to put the cupcakes on the front. Okay, we need a beachy. You don't have to do the pillow one either. I mean, you're just basically looking for a cover picture. So if you skip a few of these, what are we missing? The square cake. Alright. Stupid music, will you stop doing that crap? Starting to fall asleep because the stupid music stopped playing. Why wouldn't you put all the put all the tall ones at the back? I think that's what we're gonna go with. That's 8 across. Yeah. Do I want it like that, or do I want to... yeah, let's take a picture of that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And if anything, I could put the other ones like in front of it, because there was 8 of those. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Probably not going to look very good. No, I just don't want to involve that at all. Um, wait a minute, this is already that size? Damn it. Well, that's fine. You know how to do this. Oh man, how do I need this to be bigger. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this. I'm too damn tired to think of it. Well, you just leave it the size that it is, that it's supposed to be, and you put some other thing there or something. Well, you just screwed that up. This is just not doing what I want it to do. Okay, I know what I want to do. or at least what I'm probably going to do. Let's not, well, we're getting rid of that anyway. We didn't want to crop the bottom out of it. That was a real weird noise you just made. Yeah, I know. It's called trying to stay awake. Well. Okay, what do I want to say here? Tears of joy. No, no, sure. Will you just freaking. Okay, I spelled it right. You want that? Do I want that or not? Maybe something about cutting the cake. Um, I could have said confection perfection, but I already said perfect. Mm. Shining color. No. Oh boy. I'm not sure I like it, but I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, well, it's not sure it likes you either, but it'll let you survive. Alright, let's okay, so we need to do the middle two section. Which we wanted to be, I believe I wanted to switch them around so that it was beachy and hexagon on one page, and yeah. All right. Go to here. Open up hexagon, and then zip, zip, and we're literally just shy. Okay. And then that leaves the hearts on the bottom. And the square design, whatever it's called. Yeah. All right. Plop it on here. You don't have a number 4. No, this is totally going to be screwed up. Because I don't think I was counting right. Actually, I think what it is it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Because I made that one 0. This should work. And there we have it. Success. Well, we put in the work, didn't we? Yes, we did. It's been a while, but we've actually put something in something for a change. Into one of these issues, I mean. Not talking about anything else. I only have done this much work on one of these since March. Well, I mean, how much did we do for April? Not enough. I mean, not April, but, you know, the May issue. We didn't do very much. I mean, we did the, you know, hair makeovers. Okay, you take pictures and then we just uploaded them, and we didn't really do all the faffing around with the photos because it just takes forever. Okay, well, we got tons more we can add to this. Yep, we do. Because I've got all that, got all this stuff here that I took pictures of. So, just a matter of doing what I need to do. And these are already ready to go. so it's not going to let me do that. Yeah. So that's why it's, oops. Just kind of, the best bet is just to keep making copies of this stuff and then just really starting to come together now. You can't have a bridal issue without some dresses. You know, they tear you apart. You do that. Like, what the hell kind of cheap bull crap is this? You got a bridal issue and you ain't got no damn dresses? The hell? I don't know. I think maybe we'll just take these and put them back in the May issue and say that they were in the May issue. Well, are they in the May issue? I don't know. But for a moment. Alright, let's get these cakes put back away. Just in case I want to save them for any reason. Put them just in the case? Yes, put them back just in the cases. Where's my beachy cake? Is this a beachy cake? Yeah. Quit your beaching. Well, just put that in there and get it over with. As long as they're put away, we're fine. I don't know what group it belongs to, though. Well, probably one of these. Yeah, I think you had 6 of those and whatever, and you were separating them out. I think you had them like in 2 cases, and that's why. Yeah. So anyway, I think we should, I should go ahead and get some sleep, because that way I'll have a little bit of sleep going into tomorrow night, and, because tomorrow night I'm not going to get as much after the stream. Anyway, whatever. We done enough work today. I don't know what we're gonna do with Caroline, but we should probably send her home. Does that ring belong to her? Yeah. Okay. So these are technically my cakes if I put them in my inventory. Yeah. You just won't get them otherwise. Yeah, but she should make a new one. Alright, well, let's just leave her here for now. We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Episode 199 tomorrow. Damn it. Too much shit on this damn table. So, that's gonna wrap it up for tonight. We, just shy of 9 hours. I think that's good enough. A very productive 9 hours for a change. At least for me, you know. May not seem that way for everybody, but considering how little I've done with them with that that website and all that in the past few months. Yeah. I mean, I like the results that I get. It's just, it takes forever to do that stuff. Maybe tomorrow we'll, because tomorrow is going to be like maybe a 2-hour stream. Maybe I'll try to do an advertisement or something. I want to update some of them, like the toothpaste ad or like the nail polish or I don't know, something. But I think it's about time we made a new one of something for wedding theme. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Thank you to those who have been watching today. Thank you to anybody who left any likes and all that good stuff. And I hope everybody enjoyed. Hopefully, what I really hope is at some point, something that I do is inspiring somebody to do something. Like when I look back on that one episode earlier in the series when that one person was coming up with that idea that they were gonna do a news crew or something like that, and I was telling them, we'll have the news vans and the debug, and I don't know if they went ahead and did that or not, but hopefully y'all can come up with some ideas. Anyway, thanks a lot for joining in, and I hope to see you all in the next ones you're able to make it to. Hope you all have a good night and a good day. Until then, bye-bye for now.